welcome to the stream. We will now be taking over where Drac left off. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna be finishing up. I went to the area where I told him to go, but all my ammo all my guns busted. So. But this is the area I told him to go, because somewhere over here is where the two honeybees that I know of are. They're over here in these mountain areas. Right now, I don't know why it's showing me here, because I'm actually in the deep, which is way the heck down over here. See, there is a mother load device that transports between the two areas. So in the deep is over here by the White Springs. So yeah, right here. It's actually like right here is where I technically am. I don't know why it's not showing me here. It's showing me where I was until I move, I guess. But this is where I technically am. See, if I go upstairs, and I'm in the communist base here in the deep. See, there's the communist right there. For some reason, this is here. I guess we can travel to Appalachia. It's not telling me where to go. The Mire, the Savage Divide North. Do nothing. How about the Mire? Where was I though? Hope that doesn't take me back, because I was battling the Flatwoods monster, and I was taking out like 5 or 6 floaters at the same time. So I had my work cut out for me. So it looks like we're back in the Mire. If we can't find where we was. If we can't, so I had to make sure of where I am, make sure that things are working out. So here we are. We're back in the deep where we were. I think this is where I was. Yeah, this is back where I was. But yeah, so basically you can travel anywhere you want. Let's see, I gotta figure out where it was. Oh, it's over here. Why does it keep moving around? It's supposed to come back out of the ground. Gotta give it a minute. It's supposed to come back out of the ground. Technically, it should be like right here. Let's give it a minute. Step to the side and give it a minute. Step back a minute. Anyway, it's supposed to come out of the ground. It came out of the ground just a minute ago because I was battling the Flatwoods monster, and I took it out of the area because my gun broke and my other gun ran out of ammo. Oh, it's a squirrel. Why isn't it working? Stupid thing. Well, anyway, you advance through the story mission, the storyline, and you come when you do get ready to do the big 79 heist, and and Jan takes you to find this stealth suit, and that's what takes you to the deep in the first place. And then once you're down there, you find the key, and then you can go into here because it's right next to where her mother is, which is technically like right in here somewhere. This is another entrance, but there is a back entrance right in here somewhere. It's not too far from the White Springs, so ideally you'd want to go in this entrance because it takes you where you need to go. This is kind of a roundabout way that you can go in, but it's a little bit of a pain in the butt, just a little bit, to get there. But I don't know why this is not working, because this was working just a minute ago just fine. See, and there's the Flatwoods monster again. But this is where the honeybees are usually in this area. But I can't get this damn thing. It's probably glitching or something, because see, you can see that little mark right there. See, that should be where it is. The doorway is like right here. It's not your typical doorway either. We'll leave it for a minute. I don't even... Oh, here it comes, finally. There it is. See, there's Motherlode. See, travel to the deep. So, see, now it deposited me here. Now we're in the bottom. See, this is the area where you run across Jen's mother, who is actually Chinese, and she's standing like right in front of this console right here. You know, it's odd. She's using these consoles, but when we come here, they're never running. And she's wearing the stealth suit. But that's where we run into her at. So when you get there, you get the foundation ready to go to do the heist, and that's one of the things you got to do is come here for her. And then if you get the key, then you can pass through this laser grid and you run into here, which I don't understand how the Chinese even know about Motherlode unless this is one of the Motherlodes that are available. So we want to go to the Savage Divide. We'll go north. Somehow the Motherlode gives us a ride to wherever we need, to those 4 areas. And there we are. See, it's still sitting here. Let's see where we ended up. Wow. See, now we're down here. See, and this is where the Motherlode comes out of the ground, although it doesn't look like the other Motherlode. But if you come to the areas, you can... Wow, what is that? Is there some sort of a cave over here? Oh, so it's this side of the Hallowell Cave. And that fossil site, which is right there. And then over there, let's see. Guess we can go talk to Jack while we're in the area. I don't want to take on the legendary Scorch Beast. We'll just fast travel to the pumpkin house. So I guess I forgot the pleasantries. I guess I forgot to welcome everybody to the last, for a while, of my Fallout 76 videos. Which is why I put Rachel's name in the title, because we will be paying an attention. We will be paying a visit to her.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. You there? Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you? Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you.
Usually I go and get the pumpkins first, then I come back. Because it always sends me... this is activated, right? It always sends me over there. I don't like going over there. I come over here. Because there are pumpkins around the house. If there isn't, you might want to jump servers. But I don't like going over there because I don't like taking on the Scorched or the Scorched Beast, especially when I don't have any ammo. I run out of ammo for my one gun, and my other gun is getting close to running out of ammo anyway, but it's also broken. So I can't take on any bad guys right now. Until I go get those guns, get that more ammo for the one gun, and get the other gun fixed. There, 10. And we go deliver them to Jack, and we're done.
There. Wait, I know you. Welcome back. As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
You can come over and grab the pumpkin mask off, the skeleton mask off of that dead skeleton there. Pumpkin pie off the table. I never grab the moldy food because it's moldy. God, I don't have no melee weapons either. Damn it. Didn't bring no melee weapons either. We're definitely going to have to go do something because this is irritating. Getting attacked by a fucking... Why can't I move? Stupid feet keep getting stuck in the floorboards. within walking distance, well, running distance for sure. See, there's some more pumpkins right here. And there's some more pumpkins right over there. So the area's got pumpkins in it for some reason. There's a lot of them in this general area. But the game always wants you to go over there by the Scorch and the Scorch Beasts. Why, I don't know. I mean, I think it's stupid. It should have you go to the closest source of pumpkins, but it never does. That's why I get the pumpkins first, then get it. If you come over here and you do it right, you can find this tower here. In addition, if you have never been here before, you can survey the area at the top. You can also find the skeleton costume here, the bottom part. I think there's a mask sometimes, but there's definitely a witch's hat up here. If it's somebody didn't snipe it already.
It's hard work making a living out here.
And this lady is always up here, I think, if I remember correctly. See, there's the witch's hat. Wow, the ranger outfit's up here too. Hey, there is a pumpkin up there.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Are you talking to me? See, there's the skeleton costume. I think that lady sleeps up here.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
She's always
Even
up here
after
though.
the bombs, Appalachia is still beautiful.
Oh, it's a different gal this time. Interesting. It's always a girl though for some reason. I have never seen a boy up here. Not that it matters, but it's always been a girl. See, and there's the pumpkin house right there. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it right there.
I'm all out of water.
I think it's the only house on that street. That's what it looks like.
Keep your eye out for danger. You never know who's watching.
See, and the scorched beasts are over there by that Fisher site over there. And there's the Red Rocket truck stop gas station. That's where there's a workshop. See, this is the gun that's out of bullets. I mean, out of ammo. Well, if we can fast travel back to camp now, we don't need to. Somebody claimed it. How about that? Oh, it was claimed by the other person, I think, in the group with me. I think that's him. Looks like him. Yeah, that's him. I don't know if it's because it's the easiest one to claim or nobody will go that far out of their way to try to take it. Hey, there's a leader in 0909005206 whatever. Wow, he looks like he's in he's in the missile silo. I wonder how long he's been in there. Something that Drac didn't do, something that he needs to do. In case Drac ever watches this, he needs to go to the 3 missile silos. So he needs to go to this missile silo. Did he leave the game or just leave the team? But The reason for this is we'll go here. I don't know if I've ever done a video on the missile silos. I have yet to go all the way through them by myself. They're a bit of a pain in the butt. I think they made them harder because they're. I don't remember there ever being more than a couple of assaultrons in there. Now there's like a whole squadron in there. But this is one of the reasons why you got to come. I'm not going to go show all the missile silos, just the one, and this is why you need to come to them. So you see the Overseer's catch. You need to get in. There's a holotape in there that you need to get to complete that one quest of hers. Even if you don't join the Enclave and you can't access the missile silo, this is going to be a waste. I can see that right now. See, he hasn't launched the missiles yet, so he hasn't launched the missile yet. I wonder how close he is to launching the missile.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system Alpha.
Yeah, we're not gonna survive that. I only wanted to see where he was. We're not gonna, without ammo or bullets or anything to shoot. Get the fuck out of there, you stupid thing, stupid robot. Then the game's glitching. I can't even get out of there when I needed to get out. No, I'm going to keep that fan here. Because I can carry it out. I can put it in a bag and carry it out. Okay. I don't know how long he's going to take him. Whoops, wrong switch, damn it. But I don't have enough ammo to go against all the security robots and the other 50 trillion different headaches that you have to go through in order to get to launch the missile. You know, it's too bad. Is there somebody who's in this server that I could get my other character back in, because I think I could, because he needs to still finish this quest. I want to see if they patched it. And it looks like he's gonna be launching that nuke pretty quick. Okay. But that's why, regardless of whether you launch a nuke or not, you got to come to these missile silos because of those Overseer's caches, because she's been here. Let me see who's here. Nobody? Just I'm the only one left? See, he left the group, so maybe he didn't want me to share his resources. Why does it keep turning off for? So far, this is the only one that I know of, though. If you keep going over this way, provided I'm going the right way. You don't want to go too high, you don't want to go too low. You'll find another fenced off area over here. I didn't go too high.
Flag and quests on map has been buggy lately.
I'm going the wrong way. I think I went down too
Be a
much.
commander.
I think I went down too much. Maybe I went up too much. Anyway,
It's
somewhere
Paul.
around here, if I actually find it, is where the missile comes out. Oh, maybe this is it over here. Maybe not. I must be too high. There's no way I walk. It's this far away. But it's around here someplace. Bravo's the only one I know where I could find it really easy. The other ones have one, but they're not as easy to find. So I'd have to go back over this way a little bit and then come back down this way, or maybe it's up. But it's in this area somewhere. See, and if we actually get to the hatch before the missile is launched, we can actually see the missile fly out of the hatch. But it's over here somewhere. Oh, there's the fence. Maybe, yeah, that's the fence. Yeah, see, if we wait for the dude to, because there's a dude down in the missile silo right now, and if when he launches the missile, it'll come out right here. This is where they come out. This is what they come out of. There are, in theory, there's 3 of these for the 3 missile silos that are here. So if anybody who is doing this quest, like I was saying a little bit earlier in the cast, in the thing, hasn't been to the missile silos themselves, you have to go to the other area, not here. And it's because the overseer has been there. And you got to get her holotape from there. See, there's a dude in there right now. See, this is where the actual entrance to the missile silo is right here. See, I got to get past the laser grid, but in order to even get to the laser grid, you have to pass that. There's a hand scanner there, and you have to put your hand against it, and you have to it has to register you. But in order to even become to where you can do that, you have to become a general. And the only way you can become a general in this game is to join the Enclave, and then the Enclave has a promotionary computer inside the bunker, and it bumps you up to the rank of general, because you start out as a private. So you got 10 promotions to get in order to get the rank of general to go into the missile silos. And when you to start to even join the military, you have to come down here to Camp McTentock. This is where you become a private by completing the 3 plus 1, which is the live fire exercise. So 3 plus 1 things here, and then you get a certificate, which you then take that certificate to the DMV. and the red tape, and you have to jump through some hoops there. Probably no surprise. I mean that is just ridiculous, the amount of stuff you have to do in real life almost. I don't know how long it's going to take him, because it is a quest by itself. And every time you go in there, the quest starts again and over again. So once you leave and come back, if you leave the game, it'll start over again. But if you're still here within the same game session, you will just have to finish where you left off in most cases. But you will have to start all over again from the elevator each and every time. But see that yellow part right there, that looks like the seal, and that top part looks like will flip up and allow the missile to come out of here. But this is where they come out. I really don't know where he is in the story, but I just know that
takes a lot to get cleared for a nuclear launch in the military. Yes.
Well, in this game, like I said, you have to join the Enclave to even ascend the ranks. And the Enclave is in the White Springs bunker. Although there are no human beings, I should say.
Yeah.
Enclave still alive. They're all dead. All that's in charge of the Enclave now is Modus, the computer. Yeah. Here's a fact. I've mentioned this a handful of times in my other videos. For those who may not know, but the White Springs bunker and the White Springs itself both exist in real life. If you go looking for them, though, the White Springs bunker isn't called the White Springs bunker, but it was decommissioned. But it was.
If you need to do that when you get back, I can take you through a launch.
Well, probably. I'm probably going to want my other character to go through first, because I was in a group and with somebody, and they did a launch, and it triggered my quest, even though that I haven't physically done it. But I need to do one for this reason right down here. See, I still need to pick. Wow, I only need to pick 3 more locks. Wow, maybe I should go find 3 more locks to pick. And to complete different quests. I wonder if that's it. Complete different daily quests. I need 1 more daily quest. I wonder which one I haven't done yet. Daily quest of voices. Where's the voices at? So that's the one I haven't done yet, the voices? Wonder where that one is. I thought it was this one, but this one's not a daily quest. So I just haven't completed daily. I thought when you clicked on it, it would show you where you gotta go. Huh. I need issue 3, and then that's done. But see, you gotta do the badges and all this other stuff. But the one that I need it for... Oh, I gotta use... See, I got all the bobbleheads, I just haven't ever used them. See, you gotta use them, not just collect them. So where is it? Codebreaker, all right here. Yeah, right there. See, in addition to, I gotta hack a skill level 3, I gotta hack 3 terminals. I gotta solve and launch a nuke. I don't know if I have to. I don't know if I have to. I think I could still use Nuka Crypt and get the code and launch the missile. But that's why I gotta launch the missile. Is for this. See if I could make it to the beginning. Make it in there with somebody. I could probably talk them into letting me launch the nuke. As long as they got to pick where it went, just so I could get that done. They might let me do it. It's hard to say, but I wouldn't know unless I went in there and talked to the dude. But I still got to hack 3 terminals in order to get that. But that's why I got to launch my nuke, because it's for that purpose right there. It's to get that badge done. I passed all the tests. All the tests are basically online. Oh, wow. He's buying all my extras.
Not
I have
a problem.
Huh? But that's why I gotta launch a nuke, to get that completed. But I got the mission done just by, like I said, piggybacking with another player. See, the one that you launch a nuke is I have become death. These are all the quests that I have completed.
Not a problem.
See, overseen, that's the one with the where you have to collect the overseer's tapes, which is why I said you got to come here to all 3 of the missile silos. Over and Out, that's one of the Brotherhood of Steels, and Out of the Blue, I think that's also. See, here's one of us. That one is where you join the Enclave. Officer of the Day, that's where you got to. That's where you get ranked up to become a general. And then right there, I have become death. That is where you actually launch the missile. Right there. See, I completed it, but that was only because I piggybacked with another player who actually launched the missile. I was in their group, and it counted for me as well as them because I was in their group for some reason. My other character hasn't completed that yet, but Bunker Buster, that's the quest you have to do in order to join the Enclave in the first place, to even get access to the bunker. I wonder how long he's gonna take though. But it is a pretty involved quest. And remember, for those who already been through this process, I make these videos on the off chance that somebody who watches this video may or may not know how, and they may want to know the process. Well, I didn't do it, and I was gonna, but I don't have. I'm only waiting here to see the missile come out. That's why I'm perched here, but I don't have the ammo to fight my way in and out in the to the control room, because you have to make it to the control room, and it's a lengthy quest. If people want, here we go. Here we go.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I don't see it.
The area at your earliest convenience.
Yes, a lot of bots in there.
Cooperation.
I don't see it. The lights aren't flashing. I thought he launched the nuke. There it goes. Oh, it does open up. Wow. It's just cool. There it goes. The lights didn't come on though. The hatch came open though. And the missile went up. Wow. Kicks off a lot of back smoke, doesn't it? So there we go. That's what the missile looks like when it launches, apparently. And then it goes back to the way things were before it launched. Now the missile goes up into the ionosphere before it comes around and then goes back to Earth. So that's why it takes so minutes. That's why it takes so long from when it launches to when it lands.
In reality, being that close would have cooked you.
Probably. Well, the power armor protects me a little bit. So, I mean, in my opinion, it doesn't. It should protect you a lot more than it does. But the three, so looks like this is going to go away then in a minute, because I can't get past the laser grids because this missile silo is probably already going into lockdown. I'm pretty sure he's probably already made his way out. Let's see if it does. I don't want to walk all the way back. It's only going to cost me a cap to fast travel back there.
For max tankiness, you need Hellcat from Brotherhood.
Yeah, I have that one. I just don't have it whatchamacallited. I have the excavator because this one right here, I got the calibrated shocks, which gives me 200 pounds of extra carry weight. Hey, somebody's survival tent is here. Is this his? Doesn't say whose. Huh. It's gotta be hit. It's gotta be what's his face's.
The carry weight stinks though on Hellcat.
I don't know what it stinks on, but if you max out your settler reputation like I have, like right here. See, I don't know who's watching, so I have to assume it's somebody. I told Drac in his stream that I maxed it out. See, and whoops, wrong switch. See, oops, wrong switch again. No, right switch. That was the right switch. See, it's maxed out. Ally, that's the highest they go. So where'd he hit? Looks like he started Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth has to be started with a nuke. So does
THC.
So does that scenic thing here at Nuka World. Although some of the idiots, you know, when they shoot to launch to activate that, you're only supposed to hit mineshaft, abandoned mineshaft 2. So you only have to hit this area. But some of them idiots, wow, they killed her already? Wow. There must be some pretty damn good players down there to have killed her already. Oh, that's only 25. How can they have? Wow, he's 1,000. Wow. And then of course
The Monica Mine Boss 2.
And so does wow, he did get down there pretty quickly though. But as I was saying, you got to just hit here. The last idiot hit it like right here, where most of it was like right here in the middle. The missile probably hit right here, which got us in here, over here in Nuke World on tour. But you don't. But for the record, you only need to hit the mine shaft. You don't need to hit anywhere else. And you only have to hit it.
Legacies are broken. Can burn her in sex solo.
Probably. Probably. But now that that's complete, so that's got to be his little base. He must have needed to fix his guns. But see, now it's probably in lockdown. Let's see.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
It's like a real world hour. So it'll take 1 hour for it for that lockdown to come to an end. So that means nobody can launch another missile from this missile silo for an hour. But this is Bravo. Charlie's over here Alpha's over here, right here. You got to come to this. Everybody's got to come to this one too. But kind of a rundown of things that you have to do in order to be able to launch a missile. One, when you first get in there, you have to find a bio key card. Once you find this bio key card, you need to go erase it. You need to go and find a machine in there to scan your bio information and put it on the bio card. So you also got to come here and get this one, even though that you haven't launched a nuke. You have to listen to it. I don't think you have to. You don't have to listen to it, but the overseer chews you out on that log. See, and then you have to find this catch right here. So this is Alpha. See, so when you first go down the silo, nobody's launched a missile from here. You have to get by all the robots, which will keep coming. But you got to kill all of them, and then there's the turrets you got to get by. But you got to get past a bio, the grid, which is height. This is, I kind of went out of sequence a little bit. So to get past the laser grid, you got to get it. Find in the bunker here, in the area that you have access to.
Activating security system Alpha.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Yeah, see, right, you got to get to those two consoles right there with your bio card once it's made, and then it'll let you by here, because that's the laser grid there, and the bio card's here in the mess hall somewhere. Oh, he's still alive. Yep, we're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. I'm not even gonna bother to try. But somewhere in the barracks, there's a bio card. So you take that, you get that bio card. There's another little console that you take it to erase it. Then there's and in the medical area, you go find one of these medical scanner things, which I have one that looks like it at my camp, but one at my camp doesn't do what that one does. That scans your bios and stores them in the system, and then you can go. Basically, it's down in the missile silo someplace. I have the plans for it, so people who want to buy it can buy it. But all it'll do is help repair disease and stuff like that. So if you get diseases and stuff, then you won't have diseases anymore. That's what it does. But the one in the missile silo that you gotta use in the medical area, it scans your biosignature, and then it allows you to store it on that bio card, which once it's stored on the bio card allows you access to the missiles. And once you get past the laser grid, you still got to get past a shit ton of robots. What the hell? I was thinking that better not be broken like that, or I would be pissed off. I could have swore I saw something break away.
It's worth it.
But it basically looks like this. And there's two of them side by side. And when you go in there, you just let it scan you, and then you go back to the console to to make sure it's erased. I think you only have to erase it once. So in theory, I think you only have to erase it once, and then you put your stuff on it.
Never seemed to end.
Yeah, best to have 2 people, so one can keep the bots off you while you launch.
Probably. But once you're past the laser grid, then you have to make your way to the reactor, and then you have to shut the reactor down, and you have like 2 minutes to get it fixed. And you still gotta, you know, dodge robots the whole damn time you're doing that too. While you're fixing the reactor, once the reactor's fixed, then you gotta go and through a couple of doors. One, you gotta destroy cores, which I actually have one of the cores. I kept it from the last time I went through. Where is it? Isn't it in junk? Maybe it's in... No, it's not in junk. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. But I kept it. I passed it. Yeah, right there. Mainframe core. In one of the instances, you have to destroy these to get by some more laser doors. And in another instance, you have to repair these. Be kind of nice if you could pick them up and, you know, keep the ones that you broke. And then you got to repair them here at the Tinker's workshop. Once you have ever done the quest, they'll always be available here at the Tinker's workbench. Go down to quest items. And there it is. The ones that this is where you gotta fix the ones. And then the other ones you gotta break. So the first ones you break, the second ones you gotta repair. You know, they do not look very good as a mainframe core at all. I mean, I've seen some CPUs in my time, but those are nothing even close. Okay, yeah, we gotta go fix my gun. If I even have the materials to do so. Nope, I need 3 more circuits. I guess it's on to the white spring. Now, as I was saying about the white spring is a real place, and so is the bunker. Although, if you look for it, you may not find it. Because that's not what it's called in real life. It's actually called the Greenbrier. So if you look for it in West Virginia, you will find the Greenbrier. That is the White Springs Hotel. That's the hotel that the White Springs in this game is built upon, is the Greenbrier. And the Greenbrier does have a bunker, and that is in fact the White Springs bunker. So there, in real life, there is another YouTuber who actually went there. He's called Rifle Gaming, and he went there and he did comparisons of them in real life. So, you know, he did the game versus that. There's a couple other ones, but I can't pronounce his name. And there's another one that I watched called Oxhorn. I think he does some really good YouTube videos. Wow, why did I go outside? Ugh. I meant to go inside. Then you only get one. Oh, looks like we have a newbie. hope he didn't steal all my circuit. I'll be mad if I can't fix my gun. And I know why the game makes these to where they break really easy. It's because in the atomic shop you can buy these repair kits that cost 50 atoms a piece. You you can buy them in bulk though and save you some atoms.
Situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
No, they're not. He either ran out of gas or somebody killed him. I'm not going to be able to fix my guns, am I? Either hasn't been 24 hours yet since I got them last time, or somebody already came and sniped them. Maybe I'll have to go to camp. No, because I don't need copper. I need circuits.
I do miss our old clientele. What? We were so busy.
See, if you've run across telephones, telephones have two things that you need.
In getting back on, I can hook you up.
Circuit, telephones have circuits in them, and they have copper in them. They're real, and they're usually all these vendors, except for maybe this one and a couple others that don't actually have phones. But everybody else pretty much has a phone.
Look is so hot this season.
But speaking of the White Springs bunker, and that it is based upon, you know, like I said, the Greenbrier.
Did you need something, mademoiselle?
This is one of the ways that you can get to it. And in real life, this door kind of exists. I've seen it because I've watched the video. There's a video on it, and it's like right inside the hotel, and you would never see it unless you knew that it was there. So it's kind of hidden, but you can find it here in the game. The easiest way to find it, however, is to come this way. Before the pit dropped, you could come through here, come through here, and take one of these elevators to go up to the 4th floor. And that's where it is. I know that's kind of stupid, go up to go down. Yeah, it's not actually up to go down, but that's where it is. In real life it's not up here. But the door is very similar. If you actually see the door, it's kind of like this. See, if you find it, the wall is this glitching now? Once you join the Enclave, this is the one touchpad that does work. I don't know why it's not working, but it's probably glitching. But if you touch this keypad right here, and it actually works, which it's not doing, it's like it's glitching, that wall rolls away and you can enter the White Springs bunker through this. And those elevators, they'd come up here to this whatever you want to call this little nook. I don't know where it is in real life. I haven't actually been there. I only know the bunker is not like the real bunker. The real bunker is not as cool as the bunker in the game, because it doesn't have a big computer in there, and it's not, the other. This is irritating the way it's not working. It must be glitching or something, because it should be working. But the whole damn scanner isn't working. But other places that you will find those keypads are on the outside of some of the we're not even on that floor. We're up like 3 floors from there, but those ones won't open, period. I don't know if they're ever gonna make it, but this one actually does. And maybe that's why it's not. Because it's glitching because of the whatever they did to the White Springs is making it to where it's not working right. It works once in a great while. But this, like I said, this rolls away and there's a door there. But that's kind of like, it's like that in real life too, but it doesn't look like that. That's the only difference. The other way to enter the White Springs bunker is right, the fastest way is the service entrance. I find is the service entrance to, and then the main bunker entrance. It kind of looks like the real one too. But I don't like going in that way because that place becomes a maze. And if you don't go the right way, you could end up in the wrong area. I haven't got the whole place mapped out yet, but I'm working on it. That picture was taken of me. That's what my character used to look like with before I made my hair look like it does now. And the mask, of course, is for the Mistress of Mystery quests. And then, of course, Maggie, one of the few times that Maggie glitched and she wasn't wearing any clothes. So I stood next to her, took my outfit off and posed for that picture. Also, if you're not a member of the Enclave, you can't even open these doors. So if you come up to these doors and you say, well, he opened them, or she, whatever you want to call me, opened them, well, yeah, that's because I joined the Enclave. Once you join the Enclave, then you can, once you've went in the main door and you've at least accepted into the Enclave, and after you do their first missions, which completes the quest, One of Us, then you are one of them, and these doors will then open for you. Until then, you have to go in the main door, which is like a big main door. Maybe we'll show that at the end. This is really cool because you push this button right here. If you have any rads, you can get rid of your rads. So now we are in the White Springs bunker. There's a bunch of different workbenches here, a bunch of things here. And this big computer right here is Modus. And I don't know if anybody else has ever done this, but I would never recommend this to anyone. Do not shoot any of the robots in this bunker or in the White Springs Hotel. Hello. But that right there is Modus. That's Modus's core. Those are Modus's memory banks and other circuitry. Jeez, I hope you didn't just shoot those. Oh, you want to give me stuff? Oh, you have. Oh, you're him. Oh, how about that? Thanks. I didn't know. So this is what you call yourself in game.
No.
So now I got to find a weapons workbench. I know I saw one out here somewhere. See, here's Modus here too. This is the production facility. I know there's a workbench. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one around here someplace. Okay, so we got to modify, go to fix gun. Whoops, wrong switch. There, now my gun's fixed. There. I guess before I put any of that stuff away, I better make sure it's all scrapped. Scrap all junk. Scrap. Now store all junk. I actually have some room in my stash box, which I never had before. Also, he also did a lore video on, see the service entrance, this is where we came in, so it wouldn't be that way. Medical, okay, it's not that one. Science wing, this is where you go, I think if you wanted the serums are in here, and the plans, maybe, yeah, genetics lab. This is where you get and make the serums. But they are expensive for those who don't know. See, I got the plans. What one do I want? Maybe this one. Huh. That may not be a good one unless you're in a one. Huh. When your teammates are nearby, all specials are increased. When your teammates are not nearby, all specials are reduced. So they actually have to stay by you or they're screwed. You have poison, your whatever grows stronger each disease you contract. What? You have a poison, whatever that is, which grows stronger with each disease you contract. I don't know whether that's a good one or a bad one to get. Do I have enough to get it? Yep. I don't know if I'll ever make it, but it's a good thing to have, I guess, for now. I have the caps, so... Now it's unlocked. I can talk to Modus, I can thingy now to craft the serum, see if I have the materials to craft it. See, Nuka Fauna, that shows all your...
It makes you area of effect damage enemies when they get close, and if you have disease it does more damage per.
So is it a good one or not? Hey, I can make it too. I got the materials. Huh. I can make two. Do I want to make two? Well, I just made two. That's the one I just... It's the one I just bought, so... I hope it was worth it. Where does this go? Oh yeah, this is to come in here. See, and this is one of Modus's terminals. This is how you actually talk to Modus. Because you can't talk to him in the computer room that I was just in. Production, that's where we just came from. Communications. No, we don't want to go to communications. I told you this place is like a maze. Where does this go? No, we don't want to go up. Medical bay, no. I know there's a trick to this. I think we have to go through communications. See, part of the real bunker kind of looks like this, but not exactly, but it looks close to this. I know there's a big situation room in there. It's been a few years since I actually saw it. These are the voter terminals which they use to sway the election. If you read the lore on this place and find out how they died. Operations. You could never go in there. That's broken permanently. Wow. A Nuka-Cola. This is one of the meeting rooms if you want to find some lore on this place. You come around to these rooms and you find these terminals. And you come down to here where it says, it's all of them. So you listen to these recordings, and that's how you find out what happened to the original Enclave members. Although they're the reasons for the Scorched Beast, so it's kind of like I'm kind of glad they're dead. More specifically, President Eckhart. That's the Enclave symbol. Oh, military wing, that's where we want to go. See, if we was able to come in through the resort, which is broken, I wonder if it'll work if I go out it. But this is the resort entrance. I wonder if will glitch from this side. We probably won't get to see it roll open because it's cooled from the other side, but this will show you that it does in fact open. If it's just glitching. I don't know if that's because of the pit DLC that dropped, because I know they had to tweak everything. They had the whole game down for days and days and days. Well, not days, but several hours. Let's see if it'll open. Yep, there it goes. See? See, I'm not senile. And yes, it does open from if you use that keypad. Or a hand scanner, I should say. Whoops.
Yeah, like 3 hours.
So in the event of a nuclear war, see, this blast door right here shuts, but it is open just like you see it here. The only difference is that that door is like this, and people actually walk through a small segment of the bunker, the real bunker, and they don't even know that they're walking through the bunker. And because the big blast doors that you are normally, they're hidden behind panels and stuff. I don't know if it was a documentary on the real bunker, so I mean, I don't know. I saw it years and years ago, so I mean, like over a decade or two ago. Because I'm like over 50 years old. And it was decommissioned back in right before the 1990s. Right after the Cold War was over with. But yeah, the real bunker exists. And that's where we came from, communications. So here we are, the military wing. So after you complete your thing at Camp McKentock. Okay. So you got to do this right. So from you complete the thing here at Camp McKentock. Then you got to come up here to Abby's bunker. Because the overseer came up here, so you have to come up here. And then if I'm not sure if that's all you have to do, but once that's triggered, then it triggers a Baroxy Blues or whatever they call it. And then that is when you'll be allowed to come down to Charleston to get your ID after you get your certificate. And then you come down here to the DMV, which is over here by the Capitol building. And you have to kill some ghouls, you have to jump through some hoops and a few things and go get a thing signed from the governor. You need to use his stamp is all, and some documents and stuff. In a nutshell, there's like 3 or 4 or 5 things you got to do to get your ID. But once you do, you got your ID. Now that you've got your ID, then once you've joined the Enclave, which is really easy, just come over here to the abandoned waste dump, which is right here. That's where Bunker Busters is. You find a way into the bunker here. If you want, there is a for my Rachel character, I did it. So you might have to watch a few videos. They may be boring, they may not be, but they'll basically show you what I did to pass all those quests. And then once you get the ID card, see, then it gives you. I think you can see. Maybe not. I have it. You carry it around forever like luggage, just like my ID, my military ID. And then once you've done that, and then you're in the bunker to get those promotions that I spoke of, you come to this computer right here where it says military systems, and you just register right there for your accommodations. And that's it. You just log into this computer.
They're attacking your house,
and
killed them and fixed your wall.
That's who's killing my wall? He's launching another nuke.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Anyway, one of these
Please
gives you
exit the area at your earliest
activates it.
convenience.
And I'm not sure which one, but it's on.
Thank you for your
It's either on this
cooperation.
terminal. You can either do it from this terminal, that terminal, or these two over here. It doesn't matter. They're all the same system. Just don't try to do it from any of these because they don't work. And then once you're registered, then you just got to go kill 10. The easiest way is to kill 10 legendary beasts of any kind, shape, or size. And then that will give you your 10 promotions that you need.
They're breaking your house. I killed them and fixed the wall. ITSPGHC.
Was it a player, or was it one of the other things? Because if it's one of the players, I'd be pissed. Just make sure that the door going upstairs is closed, and that and then it's locked. That they didn't pick the lock. So as I was saying, so you go to those those 4 computers
No,
up
sir,
front.
It was the scorched from the farm.
Oh, that's not a big deal then. I'd be more mad if it was one of the players. So you get once you register on one of these 4 computers for your promotions, then you, like I said, you just got to kill 10 legendary animals of any. It doesn't matter. 10 legendary anything. I don't know if it matters if it's a level. I think it just has to be a level anything, and it'll give you. I think if you get a 2 or 3, maybe you get 2. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that one. Then once you complete the quest, Officer on Deck, you become Death. Then you you are a general, and you can now pass through the laser grid and come up here. And this is the main command center for the bunker. And then the game will have you look at those 4 things. It tells you about the missile silos. This prints a paper which you get at the end of the week, so you can solve the things. These terminals right here, this one right here, it wants you to do this nuclear key escort. You have to at least do it once to complete the quest. Even if you have a nuclear key card, doesn't matter, you still have to do it at least once. You have to do this one at least once, and each one of these you have to do this one 8 times, this one 8 times, this one 8 times. You only have to do it once though. So you have to do this one once and one of these at least once to complete the quest. Then you can use NukaCrypt, which is a website separate from the game, to get the codes for all 3 missile silos to launch the missiles. And you don't have to decrypt it yourself, but you at least have to. I found that out with my other character, that you have to at least initiate a launch for at least one of the key codes, no matter if you have one already. So you have to at least, so the top one you have to do, and then one of these 3. Doesn't matter which one, just one of them. And then the quest will be completable. And then, for those who don't know, it also tells you to come in here. This is the armory. This is where you can buy guns and other stuff. See, he's got the Gatling laser, the Gatling laser plasma, and the one weird gun. I have problems explaining that gun, so let's see if they have one. So this is the Gatling plasma. This is the gun that I have. It runs on plasma cores, which are easier to make than fusion cores. This is the other one. This is just a plasma pistol. The laser is different. If you lose your, and then once you become complete officer of the day, you get a uniform. If you lose it, you can buy a new one here. And you get one of these missile silo state tapes. I don't know why it's 890 caps. It's kind of expensive if you ask me. And then you got all these mods. Where's the rest of them? There should be more. Huh. There should be more mods. And if you don't have the plans for the X1, you can come right here to this computer right here, and you can get it. Just by clicking on schematics. Going down here to prototype power armor schematics, clicking there. Now if it wasn't already downloaded to your Pip-Boy, it is now. And it's, see, you never get a copy of it. You get this. This is why you never see it on sale. You can't get it from nobody because it's basically in this computer. Unless there's a way to get it through an event, which I'm unaware of. This is the only way I know how to get it. And then while you're in this room, you collect this piece of paper here. You come over here and you collect this piece of paper right here. There should be 4 of them in total. You collect this one. And this one right here. These 4 papers will allow you to make flux. Stable, make the flux you find stable. Because when you after the a nuke goes off, see this. Wow. Well, at least this idiot stayed pretty close to where he needed to. See, you only need to nuke this. You don't need to nuke everything else. If you get it too close to here, you're a prick. Oh, so you went there, huh? Oh, I was gonna go. You get stable flux from completing that mission. Hey, Freeze is there too. I didn't know that. I didn't know she came back. Interesting. But like I said, you only need to hit this with the nuke. And then you can make stable fluxes. And then you just have to go and find the ingredients. Let's see if it says what I need to find. Go to notes. And you just need to brain fungus. I don't remember you needing to do all that for that one. Either those things are wrong or you don't need all that. But once you read them, then you can make the fluxes. I don't know if they're particularly accurate though. I'd have to find a chemist workstation. Is there a chemist workstation in here? No, I don't see one. There's a weapons, an armor. But I know a couple of the ingredients that you need. Is this glowing mass? It's gonna be it's gonna be hard for all that. I could have swore there was I know there's one down in whatchamacallit, but I don't want to go all the way down there to get to it. I barely want to go back out the other way. So this is a look at the on side of the bunker. This is just the brig. You also can find some lore in here about what happened here. Unrusted, undamaged cigarettes. Huh. You know, there's players that put those in their boxes. This is the brig and torture area. One of the original Enclave members was sedated in here. A General Santiago, I think. President Eckhart needed her to launch the missiles, and she wasn't going to play ball, so he had her incapacitated. Is this the main entrance? When you first come in, this is how you come in. There is a quiz on this, questionnaire on this terminal. some of the questions do have, it has to be answered a certain way, or if you don't answer it a certain way, then you don't get the full capabilities. Because there's this mission you got to do for the Enclave. If you answer it correctly, they give you a holotape that'll help you, because you have to go to Sugar Grove and do some things, and he'll give you a, if you pass the questionnaire, he will give you a program that'll help you defeat the robots there, and also they'll give you a plasma weapon, one of those ones, not the one that I have, but the handheld one, and it helps. We don't want to go down there. Let's see here. So, Rifle Gaming does do a thing on it, so I would recommend that if you want to pass that questionnaire, I would recommend that you watch that video. Wow, this place is like a maze. But this is the way you come in, so. Which is why when you first come in here, you have to pass through that laser grid. See, and then this is a room overlooking Modus. This is where you first see Modus. This is where you first talk to Modus. I mean, he's talking to you in the overhead, but this is where you first talk to him, and all your questions are answered. Well, within a spectrum. See, and all those little things that are spinning, those are all laser turrets. Which is another reason why I tell you, do not shoot anything in here. They will all shoot and kill you. This is where you get a picture taken, not for your ID, for your whatever you call it, ID. I don't know if you're allowed in here. Maybe, maybe not. But this is where you first enter the bunker. I don't know if this is even close to the real one or not. This is how you go out, though. If you get, if you shoot the robots and you die, I know you have to come back in this way. But if you shoot a robot, you might as well exit the game and come back. There's also a robot down there that you got to go. You can salvage the recording of. But this is what the main door looks like. And those are 2 laser turrets up there that will shoot you if you shoot anything inside the bunker, which is why it's not a good idea. I've done it. That's how I know. Anything that I say don't do, that's because I've done it. That access card that you first get, it'll give you access to this door. This is why you need it to get in. If you do any research on the Greenbrier Hotel and at the bunker, this entrance isn't exact, but it is really close. Just like the other door inside the hotel is close. It's not exact. But the hotel itself is exact. Most of the stuff is exact. The decor and everything like that is exact. You watch Rifle Gaming's channel, and well, he does the comparison, and it is really spot on. A lot of the things. Just remember, Greenbrier, not White Spring. That's what the real name of the real hotels is really called. And this entrance is around back, and it looks like your standard service entrance, but it is in fact the entrance to the real live bunker. And yes, it's relatively, I don't know if it's 100% spot on, but it's 90% spot on. And then, but this is where you would first enter the bunker at. Interesting that but they did make it as real as possible, see? And once you do Bunker Busters, it will basically take you here, show you, the quest marker will bring you to will show you that this exists. And then you will just have to find a way to get to it. Now we gotta go to my camp. Because I'm going to do at least one more daily quest. So Paul, are you still watching, or are you concentrating on killing that beast? He must have left or something. But you know, his level is higher than mine, so he's already done this at least twice. I mean, I would probably do it myself, go through the trouble of launching a missile, but like I said, this is probably going to be my last official day playing.
Doing inventory maintenance.
Do a little inventory maintenance. Yeah, I wanted to ask you where the daily quest is, the voice is, if you know. That's the only daily quest that it says that I haven't done yet, and I wanted to see if you knew where it was. So let's see. I gotta go here. No, not there. I gotta go here.
I'm not sure.
Challenges. Because it's the only daily quest that it says that I haven't done yet. See, right here, complete different daily quests. See, I completed all these at least once, and then it's the only one that's not checked. See, voices is what it's called. So I need to complete that daily quest at least once, and then I'll have this done. So since how it's not very hard to do, and then I don't know if I want to pick 3 locks, but before I go on my sabbatical or break from the game, whatever we want to call it. But I mean, I will probably, if people want to message me, I will probably still be watching my videos. I will still have access to a phone. I just won't be making any videos. Is the only, which will be the only thing. I will still be in watching Drax videos. I just won't be participating in the actual game like I did tonight. I won't be playing the actual game. I will be visiting, and that's it. I won't be playing any games, any games other than the ones that are on my phone. But that's the one quest I would kind of like to figure out. See, here's Beckett. If I'm even saying his name right, he has a group for quests. I was gonna do what's her face's quest, but I decided not to. Oh yeah, the other quest I wanted to get done really quick before I switch to Rachel. I'm gonna see how close she is to leveling up and see if I can go get her to level up. I need at least 10 of these. This is one of the reasons why my base is always here, and why I don't have why I didn't buy any honey. Oh, crap, they killed me. Those assholes. I forgot I wasn't in my power armor. I managed to get my carry weight down and stuff like that. So I don't need my power armor to fast travel anymore. So that's all the honey. Get the bees to follow me.
Oh, really? Want some of this? I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was a dream, anyway.
And because my character is a girl, I took the option to make him my boyfriend. So I have a girlfriend and a boyfriend. Aren't I lucky? Whether that sounds weird or not, I know my character is a girl, and I can separate. Here is those the soldier certificate I specified that you get from that you make into your you need to get a military ID. I sell them, so you can buy one of these.
It says I did that, but I have no idea when or where.
But the soldier certificates will allow you to bypass the stuff at Camp McKintock if that's something that you want to do. If you feel you can't do them. Sometimes they're easy to do, but some people don't find it. See, and I have one of those symptomatic things in the back. It's 2,000 caps. I sell it for 2,000 caps because that's what it's worth. I mean, I could probably go under that, but I bought that from another player for I don't remember how much. I bought one and then I got one. I don't remember how I did that. So since how I bought it, I want the caps for it back. That's why I won't just give it away. I figure if somebody wants it and they don't know where to find it, that's how they got to find it. So what was I going to do now? Yeah, I got to see if I have the 10 honeys that I need. Wow, I do. So we can go down and get sweet water out of my hair. I'm gonna have to stop watching my own stream for a minute and see if I can look it up. Daily Quest Voices. Daily Quest Voices. Someone to talk to, that's it? I've seen that quest. Let me see if it's ever punched up.
Do you need fusion cores?
I think I know where I got. Remember where I have to go and do. I'm gonna go and do this one done. I don't know if I need. I don't really need fusion. Let's see, fusion cores. I don't need fusion cores. I need fusion cells. Because that's what my gun. That's what my gun runs on.
And you've demonstrated a refreshing competence in the past. Perhaps you could assist again? Excellent! The forest, I expect, is teeming with it. Best start cracking!
If you don't have the honey, he actually shows you where to go. Let me see. He's not showing me where to go. It's because I already got the honey.
Oh, gracious, you're back already. How wonderful. This honey will be the final
That's in Monaga.
I remember where I gotta go. I just don't remember what I gotta do.
You enjoy the surprisingly subtle flavors.
But I figured I gotta get this one done first. I gotta go. I'm probably gonna have to go to the Brotherhood of Steel and do that mission really quick.
A wise man once said,
and then we're gonna go and do that quest.
I prefer my home.
I don't remember what I all have to do it, but if it's the one I think it is. Oh shit, I need to switch to the other gun before I die. Stupid rodent. Spoiler alert, sometimes there's a bobblehead right there. Okay, that's done.
Gracious, the weather has been odd lately, hasn't it?
Wow, there is a mechanic's jumpsuit. Usually there's 3 or 4 of them here. There's sometimes one behind the door. There's a shotgun. I'm really gonna have to go and build me a new shotgun. I think I have tons of shit and ammo for a shotgun.
My goodness, our guests do choose the most.
So let's go to the Brotherhood and do the technical data. All you do is find these plans around the wasteland, and then you just deliver them to them. I like coming here. You do have the option to come over here to Fort Venture, as you can see, but you just put them in the wall. I like talking to Scribe Valdez, or at least going to here, so we're just going to do that instead. That's what I like doing. We can do either.
I prefer my home black with a touch of honey.
I found 2, but I'm going to put the other one in my stash box and only give her the one for now. That way I can do the other one another day. I find that you get better rewards if you spread out the quests. So if you find forbidden knowledge and you find 2 of them, put the other one away. Only turn in 1 at a time. If you don't find one that day, then pull one. If you want to get it done, then do it the following day. I find out it works best that way.
The normal is shooting animals with the syringe and staying close to hear them talk.
first time in real combat. Something tells me it won't be my last.
I keep wanting to ask Alexa what time it is, but I can't ask Alexa what time it is because Alexa doesn't know what time it is. Because I unplugged Alexa earlier today.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He's gonna love it.
I know it's in here somewhere. I don't know if it's under miscellaneous or the other. See, here's my military ID card. See? Yeah, when you're looking at your stash box, that's when you can actually see it. You won't see it any other time that I have found. These are all other passwords and stuff, but I wanted to point that out. This is that key that gave me access to the Motherlode project when I was first started my stream. These claim tickets, they're not useless. You just got to take them and use them, providing that you've done them. I think I showed that once or twice. Wow, I got 14 scrap kits. Store 7 of them. See, they're called technical data, but this is what they are. So I stored one. These are treasury notes that you take to one of those machines and convert into gold bullion.
I'm over here right now. You can travel to me on the friend list for free.
Just a minute, let me finish this. Where is it?
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
Congressional. Maybe it's under C. Let's go look under C. Yeah, right there. This is the access card you got to find in Bunker Busters. This gives you access to the White Springs bunker. This will, and then anytime you go through that door, you will use this access card. It's Sam Blackwell's access card. So now we'll go and finish Forbidden Knowledge quest, which isn't hard. Like I said, all you got to do is just find those technical data plans anywhere in the wasteland, bring them to Scribe Valdez here.
Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup.
It's usually the top one.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
See, and then that quest is done.
What's the word from the wasteland?
Yay, I'm still trying to get the special shotgun.
Special shotgun. I completed this quest, so I have the 3 scientists up here. People can, during the quest, you can choose to have them executed. But then we would have a Knight Shin instead of Paladin Romani. So I chose to end it that way because I figured Paladin Romani is because for me personally, I think Paladin Romani is the only shot that the Raiders have of a peaceful coexistence in the wasteland. If Knight Shin had his way, he would just wipe them all the frick out. So since how we're friends with both them and the Creator, she will try working out a compromise for them that'll work to their benefit. So that's why I went with that route. So, well, he should be like right here. I don't see him. This is where he should be for that. This is the quest I think it is. This is where you got to go. It's one of the reasons why I went here, because this is where it said that this is where it said it was. And I'd have to go back and reactivate the quest because it's deactivated. I don't know where you go from here. I just know this is the activation point. If it's the quest because this is the quest I'm thinking it is, because that's what I was looking and I found online. Someone to talk to, or voices is what it's called, they said. And this is someone to talk to.
From the Pleasant Valley claim tickets.
The claim tickets, what, you don't know where to go claim those? You take them to Pleasant Valley. Yeah, you know where you do, where you go and get at the completion of Rose's quests. You come here to the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. You go up and around into the very basement where that robot is, and you give one to that robot in the basement, and he gives you random stuff, but he gives you random stuff. So you want to use one today, you want to wait like an hour or two, maybe tomorrow, use another one. If you use more than one in the same day, he just gives you the same shit, sometimes different stuff. It varies. It varies what he gives you. But that's where you go to redeem those. I find that you do one once a day or once every time you log in, and you're less likely to get the same shit over and over again. This right here is an unmarked quest. If anybody ever does it, they come here to this police station. There will be some files here. I've already picked it up, so it won't be here for here. But this is it'll be a map fragment.
Use the friend list to travel for free.
Now I gotta still come here and activate it. I know this is where you activate it. You activate it in the Mad Doctor's house. In the basement. Oh shit. I don't remember if they were on today's or a weekly.
In still turning them in, I got the pistol, still working on the shotgun.
Well, there's three mole miners. See, how many did I have to kill? Oh, it's super mutants for tonight. Where was that come? Oh, maybe that was yesterday's. That was the mole miners, one that I didn't do. So it's 5 super mutants tonight, and mole miners was last night. Okay. Oh well. Gotta come over here and look on this computer. I don't remember, do you have to open all these or just that one? Okay, I don't remember the rest of them. Okay, I think I got it. So now
one.
So now let's see here. So now let's activate that and see where we have to go. Let's see, no, not that one. Oh, there it is, someone to talk to. So we gotta go take the thingy, load holotape into Pip-Boy. Okay, so this according to this is the one I haven't done.
You have to grab the syringe out the box.
The syringe? Don't I have it already? I don't see that gun
Box
anywhere.
syringer.
So load the holotape. So we gotta load the holotape.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison. The Vox Interpreter program is now running. Stand by for today's data assignments. Valid Vox interpretation banks loaded. Ensure you maintain the minimum transmission distance from the north while you collect the requisite amount of Vox data per sample. Happy hunting.
So now I need to go and shoot a rabbit, an angler, a road toad. I can shoot the rabbit with one of these dart thingies, but I don't know about an angler and a road toad. I mean, because we should, let's see, because we could find the rabbit anywhere. Let's see. I know that there's a rabbit around by my house. Let's see what's over here, just for fun. Wow. There's another lock picked. This is kind of interesting how he how he spliced in these wires. I wonder if these wires go all the way back to his house, and this is why you don't have why he doesn't have dishes all over his house. That is kind of very interesting. No, not the power plant.
Attention customers. Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored.
These two buttheads look like they've been attacked by the Flatwoods monster. I can't believe they followed me this far. Okay, so there's the quest we're doing, and this is the only quest we're doing. Why? It's showing it. Wow, it's showing us over here? Gotta find out what time it is. It's midnight? Wow.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Maybe if you get bored, just leave me alone.
You are getting too far away from the box transmitter dart. Box transmission terminated prematurely. Establish connection with new box transmitter dart.
We're below the Wendigo cave? Wow. It's like looking for a damn needle in a damn haystack. I didn't know I was supposed to stay close to the subject. If I don't find one, I might just come back, because that one that I found, it's probably because I found it and screwed it up. It's probably freaking glitching now. Like I screwed up and now I can't get it.
should have built that house long.
See, this is Settler Forge.
We all gotta do is north.
He's one of the allies you've run into in the wasteland. You find him, you talk to him, and then you build his chair at your camp, and then he comes to your camp. And it varies where you find him at. But we're by a watering hole, so the rabbit's got to come here for water.
Valid Fox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated. You are getting too far away from the Fox transmitter, Dark. Fox transmission received successfully.
All these other pictures, in case somebody's wondering, are of players. I'm not going to swear to it, but I think there's a glitch that if you go on an expedition, your character remains wherever you left it, and sometimes your character looks like that when you're gone. Depending on how you left in posing like that, then your character remains like that until you come back from the pit. So I guess you could call it the pit glitch. Because most of the people that I saw were at the pit, a couple of them for sure. Also, the Enclave will send you these, which if you complete them, you will also get you will also get a accommodation for doing those events. And you never know when those events are going to be. We can't do that. We gotta do this other thing. Go to events. Now, what is it that we need here? It's probably an angler too, I'll bet. Is that the? Oh, that's a road toad.
Valid box interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Want to and
Gotta not kill it. 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 Not kill it.
this human is annoying. If I kill it, it won't be annoying. You smell like food.
Box transmission received successfully.
These are the idiots you gotta find in the wasteland with those code pieces.
Valid box interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated. Box transmission received successfully. Box interpreter data storage full. Please return holotape to terminal to process and archive data. Congratulations on a job well done, Dr. Harrison.
That's another player that was in the pit. She looks like my original character. That's what my original character looked like with that face and head. I'm kind of glad I changed her because I really don't like her that much. is complete. This is what I was talking about, Nuka-Fauna. These are what you need to make these fluxes stable. 10? Wow. Huh. You get those fluxes in areas that's just been hit by a nuke. And most of the other stuff can be gathered in the same area. Off of bad guys and stuff. What's this? So there, now we have completed that daily. So I don't know how long we're going to have for my other character. Let's see how close this one is to leveling out. What are the things that I have to do in order to to complete the 5 to get the gold star? I'm still gonna try to do that, even though tonight might be my last night and I'm not gonna complete the other thing. You never know though. I don't know how things are gonna go. I don't know how quickly. I'm assuming 3 to 6 months. It could be as early as a month or two, so you know, your guess is as good as mine. I'm just, you know, putting it out there that it could be 3 to 6 months, so that any of my subscribers will wonder where my videos are. That's why they haven't been where they have been in a while. So that's why we're doing it that way. Let me see, what else did I need to do before I switch to my other character? Okay, so kill 5 super mutants. Maybe I should go do that really quick. I don't know how easy it's going to be for her to complete that. But she might have better ammo than me. Wait a minute, I can't make those. I can't make those in here. Let's see if I have anything that I can. Energy ammo, fusion cells, scrap all junk. Nope, I don't have the materials to make any more ammo. Jeez, I gotta pee.
Nice digs around here. I hope we can stay.
What was I gonna check now? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my ammo maker. Okay, now we'll go up and kill 5 super mutants, which should be really easy. There's a bunch of different places that you can go to kill super mutants. One of them is up here. It's like somebody's... No, I'm up too high. I just hope he didn't kill all my super mutants. I don't have to go to Wes Tech. But a lot of the reasons I probably won't be on tomorrow anytime soon is because if I do start packing up, I'll start, packing up my stuff, and once I pack up my stuff, I'm not gonna unpack it until I can take it to a stable place. And I don't know when or if I'll be able, when that'll be exactly. I mean, we're shooting to buy a trailer this time instead of a house. Somebody actually listens to this video all the way through. If any of it you found informative, if you would like to leave a comment, constructive criticism, I'm always open to criticisms that will help make these videos better.
We are celebrating our town and its beloved mascot, the Grafton Monster. He may look scary, but I assure you his robot handlers have him completely under control. Come, join the parade, spend your money, and make sure to donate to my re-election campaign.
I don't know why those stupid robots are always shooting at me for. Looks like they haven't got anything better to do with their lives. This is how you get on top of the Grafton High School. I think this is the high school. 5 super mutants. Let's see what else I gotta do. Let's see, build a floor, wall, roof in workshop or camp. Okay, well, we can go back to camp. We can go back to our camp and do that. Didn't bust that. I got a few things of packing to do before I go to bed tonight, so I gotta hurry. I don't know if I'll be packing up the PlayStation. It'll just depend on whether or not my brother actually comes through tomorrow and I have to move it. But and see what's going on with him and see if, because I can't pack my TV to my storage shed. I mean, it's just too heavy. I mean, I could pack the PlayStation if I had an auxiliary TV to play, but let's see. So, but it's the TV that's gonna cause me the most issues. So since I have to redo it anyway, we're going to redo the roof. So we're going to scrap, because you have to build. So and it does say roofs. And I'm just going to redo the whole roof. Why is it trying to get the plants? Okay, that's all of them. Okay, so we're gonna start here, go back to build, go to roofs, not floors, roofs, not stairs, roofs, and here we go. Why is this not working?
Man, I just can't believe it.
This is intended to be more easier for roofs, at least. It is a shit. That is way outside the box. I have to get my feet back, get into position. How do you maneuver? Okay, how do you maneuver?
Open world online game? I don't even know what I'm playing. What's up, G?
This is so different than your attacking it all.
Oh, shit. Hey, hey. Good job, hey. Ooh. Not like a sexy girl, no.
How many more stupid parts do I have to build this way?
He scared me, but yeah, we talked it out.
One more.
No need to come down here though. Relax, relax. Hello?
there's the roof partially done. I think it looks better than a flat roof anyway. But that camera bullshit mode is ridiculous.
Just taking it all in.
But that does look cooler though. A lot cooler than it did. I guess we'll see what happens with the next parts.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was a dream
So now we're going to switch to our other character to see how close she is to leveling up. This is why I put her name in the titles, because I don't really need to switch. I don't have to exit the game. I can just come back in. This is one thing I like about this game. While she's loading in, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
It's hard work making a living out here.
report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure gate feature. Attempt to
So now this character isn't the same level. She's barely 62. She probably would be a little higher if I spent more time
Nice day.
trying to level her up.
where are my crystals?
Don't worry if you move around.
No, really? Here for their safety.
Last time I was here, we completed Sophie Here's quest.
You were coming back.
I haven't leveled up the thing, so I haven't been able to build the what's the word I'm looking for? I haven't been able to build the roof garden like I had for my other character because I haven't maxed out the raider reputation with this character as I did with the other characters. So let's see where we are. We really don't need to level up. I mean, we really don't need to thingy. We already completed the other one. I mean, leveling up would just be an extra. We need to do 3 more events, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do those 3 events. We need to produce 3 more. We need to scrap 3 more things to produce screws. Let me see what stuff I have that I haven't scrapped.
All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty way.
Let me see how many. So this is how. See, I'm still in neutral. I still gotta, get them into the next level. So.
Huh. Need some new clothes. It's getting real muddy.
But I completed Sophie's quest, so her quests are done. They were completed in the last section of video, so it's Rachel and the woman who fell to Earth. Because that's basically she was an astronaut. I gotta go find some more stuff to be turned into screws. screws in it. And if you have more than one character, all characters share the same weeklies and dailies. In case anybody's wondering. You might ask, why am I wearing a witch's hat? Well, we had those one dailies like when it was it like a week or two ago, or maybe last week or whenever it was, where we had to wear a witch's hat, a costume, in order to complete a challenge. Of course, it said Halloween costume, but if you only wear the witch's hat, you can get away with not wearing the whole costume. So. How much closer are we to getting that done? Complete 3 more advance, level up 1 more time. I still need 3 more things to produce screws. Don't know what event that I can do. I mean, I can do a couple of events. So what do you think of my other character? This is my Rachel character. The other character is named Max. This is both of the characters are based on a TV show I used to watch back a few years ago, several years ago actually now, called Dark Angel. Maxine is named after the head character that Jessica Alba played in Dark Angel, where she plays a genetically enhanced super soldier who escapes from a government lab called Manticore. Rachel Glasser is actually an alias that she had when she went to this some sort of a symposium. I forget what it was, but she used that that alias.
Also watched the original Battlestar.
This place has a lot of
I watched the original Battlestar Galactica too. Although, the only reason why I like the new one is because at least it had an ending. The new one, they didn't even... I mean, we find Earth, but, you know, it's like they crapped it up a lot. They screwed it up. If they would have kept taking Battlestar Galactica to the end, it would have been, you know, a lot better, but they never did. But Dark Angel, they didn't ever finish it either. It's unfinished. We got to season 2 and that was it. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I wanted to take the witch's hat off. See, this is what she looks like without the witch's hat. But yeah, I used to watch Dark Angel. It's still available. You can watch some episodes on YouTube. So anybody who wants to watch it, and even though Christina, what was it? Not Christina, flipping Jessica Alba. Her character's name was Max, although I'm almost 100% sure it was short for Maxine, and even if it wasn't, she never used Maxine. It's still my thing that it would have been or should have been, even though it was never known in this thingy. But so I go by Maxine because in my opinion, she should have went by Maxine. But she only went by Max in the show. But still, Max is still short for Maxine. But, as a matter of fact, I think some of the, I don't know if it's available, whether it's, yeah, it is public. I have on my channel, I have some of my, regular playlists that are not about my own videos, but other videos that I favor or like. There's one called TV Show. There's one that's called TV Show or Movies. I think some of them are in there.
Old head to bro, but you got me beat by a few years in Fortnite.
I also used to like a show called Sequest. Knight Rider is also there. Ozzy Osbourne's in there. These are some of the videos that I have favored in there. Stargate Atlantis. Oh, here it is. Dark Angel. Looks like season 2, episode 14, Love is So Vain. That's the second season. And then there's another one called Dark Angel, Bag 'em and Tag 'em. Those are they're not very far down the list. Although the second season wasn't as great. Proof of Purchase, that's another one. If you run across, it'll say Dark Angel, season 2, episode 3, Proof of Purchase. It's the whole episode. These are the whole episodes. So, you can watch the whole episode. And they're still available on YouTube. There's lots of other shows on there. But those are the ones that pertain to this. I'm not sure if there's other videos, but there is a bunch of them. But Dark Angel, like I said, is still available on YouTube. You can look it up, watch it so that if you don't know about Dark Angel, you can find out about Dark Angel, so that you know that what I base my character's names upon. Like I said, her name is supposed to be Rachel Glasser, like
Yes,
like
sir.
is in
Love
glass.
that.
But I changed it to the same as her, so it's actually the same as Maxine's, and that is the name that she uses in the TV show as her last name. You might have to watch a handful of videos to find out where she actually uses it, but yeah, she uses it. More specifically, season 1, the one called Art, as in painting art, Attack. That one specifically is where you hear her name mentioned, her last name. So it's not a made-up last name. It's actually from the show, the one that she uses.
I have the entire Dark Angel series on DVD.
I used to have it. I don't know if I still do. I had seasons 1 and 2. I don't know if I still do, but I had it. And then I had both seasons of Sequest too. I also had both seasons, all 4 seasons of the new Battlestar Galactica, as well as the old one. I don't know if I still have it or whether it got pawned or something. See, the only reason why I don't have it is because it was pawned. What was I gonna go do now? Okay, well. So I really don't need to level this character up because I got plenty of I got my 5 I needed. Oh yeah, I was gonna go see if I could get the screws and the events done. That's right, now I remember. Because this will probably, like I said, will probably be the last video that I do until... Oh, screws. I wonder if finding those screws and scrapping the screws. Nope. Dog food. That's one of the reasons why I've gone a little longer, is in the off chance that there isn't another video tomorrow and then I won't be able to play. So, but I probably will have to hurry up because there's some things I was gonna pack tonight and I lost track of time. These Brotherhood of Steel dudes are not evil to begin with, but if you shoot them, they turn evil.
Was at a whole different level.
Where's your partner at?
Say they will, and I want to be a part of it.
Paladin Romani can offer better leadership and guidance than the Elders ever.
I picked the same outcome for this character for the Brotherhood of Steel like I did for my main character. So Paladin Romani's here. Night Shin is on his way back to California. That's good. So we're gonna go here. I don't know if I've ever done Futile Soil with her.
Hit the church in Flatwoods.
Yeah, I know. The church in Flatwoods is where you do the where there's a robot where you can sell shit. And he's part of the responders. I wonder if I should have pulled out my power armor. You followed me all the way from the hotel just to try to attack me and then get shot. You stupid morat. Let's see if there's anything else that needs to be broke down that I forgot to break down. The duct tape, the scalpel. Okay. I still need 3 more screws. Need to find something that'll break down into 3 more screws. See if I can complete at least 3 more advance. So I can at least get those things done. See, I specify that I used to have my camp here in Flatwoods for the longest time. It was actually right next to this settler right here called, so it was like right here. This is where it was for the longest time. It went all the way from her all the way over here to this tree at least. I was into long buildings back then. Now it's now it's not as long, but it's a little shorter. Well, let's see here.
Mr. Thornhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
This one's an easy one to do. I don't know if I've ever done it with her yet. So we're going to go down and do it. It's relatively easy. Well, I don't want to waste time with the farm, with the stupid robots. We don't need to concentrate on those stupid robots. We only need the Protectrons, because they're considered the supervisors. Looks like I ran out of ammo already. Oh no, I got 11 cores. I'm good.
Automated message. The Forest Watch protects all.
See, in this character, she has the laser, the Gatling laser, where the other character has the plasma laser gun.
Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Scanning for personal.
it's done. Hmm. I wonder if there's any screws up here at Camp McKintock. I mentioned it earlier in the earlier part of the video, so I guess we will go there. And like I said earlier, if well, it won't be for now. It won't be for nah. I can put that in tomorrow night's video when once I state that I'm not going to be on for the duration of the time. Once it's I mean, I don't want to not play the game, but it's my stuff has got to be, I can't transport it, so I have to have it transported when the people that are going to transport it want to transport it. So I'm pretty up to their mercy as far as that goes.
Hey, this is U.S. Army property. Or parts of it.
But I not talk to this imbecile. I know I passed because I know that she's a general. So.
Whoa, golly, Civvy, this is Army property, so. Wait, are you a soldier? A real soldier?
There are no more soldiers, son. The war got the last of them. That's right, kid. I've seen more combat than you can.
Wow! I can't believe Private Cray, reporting for duty, sir. Was my first assignment. I'm ready for it. I know I am.
My girl just got on, so in talking to her in PSN.
This is a supplier where clones recruit. Head over and what you got.
Good grief, a supply rack? Well, my gun's jammed and I'm not about to give up my uniform, so... Will this do? Oh, I know this one! Could I maybe get to that tomorrow? All this drilling has really worn me down. Rifles are heavier than I thought. Still waiting on some orders, sir. Reasonable orders.
I guess I didn't talk to him yet. And you know how you know you're a general? You come up here to... This is the dude when in a uniform you come up and talk to, and the master sergeant, he's the one you're supposed to go to.
Not bad for a
See? He just gave me the certificate. After you've completed it, you don't have one, and you talk to him, he will give you a new one each and every time.
ID protocol must be on the press. Says you're a general now. That sound right to you?
You would think that if I was a real general, you would have more respect. Wonder why I can't have him busted to a private. Let me see, do I have my military uniform with me? Yeah, I do. Even generals wear military fatigues. It says I need, no, it says I need 2 more advance. Where's the screws at? Oh, I need 1 more screw. These are the 3, well, there's actually 4, but you gotta complete the 3 before you can complete the 4th one. Anyway, you're supposed to talk to this idiot. You're supposed to, well, you first we gotta check in with the Master Sergeant. That was the dude that I was talking to who gave me that paper. Because I've already completed them, and that's what they give you when you've completed them. You talk to these 3 individuals after you log into this computer, and then you go accuse one of them from being a commie. You don't really have to talk to all 3 of them. You just need to come in here, talk to this idiot, get his password, log on to his computer, print out the proof, take it to the machine, and you're done. Because he's the commie. This fool right there. So you don't even need to talk to the other fools if you don't want to. I mean, you can if you like. But if you want to get through it, you don't have to. This one, in my opinion, is one of the harder ones. Because after checking in with the computer over there, you got to run this obstacle course. You got to push this button at the beginning, and this button at the end, and then you got to.
No, don't we all?
And then you got to push this button at the beginning of this one. This one's the hardest one. Because you gotta state, wow, I actually did it the first time too, see? And then you push that button, I have to check in first. This one's not hard, you just gotta walk underneath here. The hardest part is pushing these stupid buttons. Then you push this button here, and then you try to stay on this wood all the way across. Yeah, I failed that one. You push that button in the middle. The game will make sure that you're on by these flags. So if you fall off, you will have to make sure you do the flags. And that's the 2 hardest parts. Everything else is like a cakewalk. You have 2 minutes to do it, so keep that in mind. Why is it so damn hot? I know I'm over, but good grief. It's like 2 inches every 2 seconds. Did I go check out the barracks? There's 2 different types of military fatigues, by the way. There's a dirty one, and then there's a not dirty one. one that you will get when you do this quest will be a dirty one. There'll be a quest item though, so make sure that you complete it before you end your game. Unless you're unless you're not wearing them, but you will have to check into the. You will have to be wearing them while you check in with the Master Sergeant. Period. I don't know if it matters after that if you wear it or not. If you've never done this quest, you will find a voucher which you will take to the dispenser. And it will give you that uniform and helmet which you have to wear to go talk to the Master Sergeant upstairs. If you do not wear them, he will not send you on your way until you do. He's very picky. You have to be wearing a uniform, period.
Yes, Ron. Mo's life's full of surprises, ain't it?
But once you've completed those 3 exercises, then the live fire exercise is over behind all of this up over here, and then you get to shoot robots. Before you do that though, there's a marksman thing you have to do here. You have to shoot those targets out there. I don't know which gun is the best. I use the 10mm and the 10mm ammo. There's usually a box of 10mm sitting on this counter. And 10mm seems to fire the fastest. At least for me anyway. And then once you've completed those, you go back to the Master Sergeant, the same one on the at the top. And you will have completed this and got that certificate. There, I produced my 10 screws, or whatever it was. Also, if you need springs, this is a good place to come. See all these clipboards around here? You pick those up, you scrap them, they become what's that material again? Oh, fiberglass, I think, and springs. But see, there's like a ton of them. The only place that's got slightly more of them than here is Sugar Grove. See, he is not a Master Sergeant. He is only a quartermaster. This is where you get your uniform. See, the Overseer's been here, so you will have to come here to get her holotape. And then once you're wearing the uniform, you will come up here and he will say, "That is what I like to see." And then he will tell you what you need to do in order to complete the courses to his satisfaction. And then you will, once you pass and do the live fire exercise, then you are an official private in this man's army. I don't think you have to get the ID to be promoted to a general. You just have to go through all these courses to do so in the Enclave, but you do need your ID to go to enter Fort Defiance, the 4th floor, to pass the laser grid, which is why you need it. Fort Defiance. He's funny. You're not dead. Of course I'm not dead. Don't be stupid. Even if I did die, I'd be right back to life. The character doesn't die. You know, that's the one thing, you know, I miss about Defiance more than anything is the echo units. how they would always talk to you, so you would never be alone. It's kind of why I kind of like having an alien, what the fuck, an ally at my camp. So I have somebody to listen to or at least talk to on a regular basis, because I miss, that voice in my head. That's technically what she was a voice in your head. Although, for those who don't know about Defiance, sad thing about it is that she was a real person at one time. Some crazy son of a bitch decided to steal her research and kill her, thus making her into her echo unit. But she was a live person once. When you do season 2 in the first Defiance on PlayStation 3, which they never brought over to the PlayStation 4, you find all that out if you do the mission. Well, that's over in San Francisco. See, if you pass the laser grid, they will be... If you didn't pass the laser grid, they will be red, as in fire engine red, which means you can't pass through them, which is why you need your ID, because you have to find the hard way up, come to this terminal right here, register with this terminal, and it will tell you. See, I've already registered, that's why I don't need to register again, but it'll give you the option, you need military ID. If I would have read that other thing downstairs, it would have told me that. This is one of the many places that you can come. See, it'll be a holotape downstairs. Wow. These are the hollow canisters that go into and become the whatchamacallit. Wow, there isn't any. Somebody must have come and jacked it. This is where you find the red nurse's uniform, is what I've been told. It's specifically sitting in there in that shower. Also, it's where you can get the straight jacket, more military ammo bags. I just need to hack the terminal. I need to hire hack picking? Damn. That's why I've never hacked that for this character. Well, I don't see it here. But then once you're allowed, you can go up to the 4th floor from here. And then you have an easier way to get in and out of this building. But this is where the military ID, where you need your military ID. There is no way onto this floor if you don't have a military ID that I know of. And after you find Elizabeth Taggarty, which is the she's the paladin of, this is the old Brotherhood of Steel, not to get confused with the new Brotherhood of Steel. then you will have access to her office and be able to pass this laser grid. Come over here to this computer, and you go down to where it says Ultrasight Power Armor, and this is where you get the third or fourth power armor, because you get the excavator, the Hellcat, yeah, 4. And then the Ultrasight is now downloaded to your Pip-Boy, and you automatically don't have to read the plans or anything. The plans are now available. Plus, you can grab... Wait, I didn't grab this plan? Wow, that's so first. You can grab that plan. This is probably a safe place to sleep if you need to build up your health. And now see if I want to build any of those 2 power armors. You go over here to the skeleton. You go to craft. And see, I can build the Hellcat. Well, I'm gonna need more parts. I can build the prototype. I can build these 2 parts of the 51B. I don't remember where I got the plans for them at. Here's the Ultrasight, all 5 pieces. And the Union Power Armor. That transferred over from my other character when I completed the other thing. But see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. This one doesn't count because I haven't got all the plans for it yet. I built the torso, so we need to take it. There. It's 2 o'clock, damn. I went a lot longer than I wanted to. Whoops. Well, don't look like I'm going to be able to get that second one, depending on what time of day I try to do it tomorrow, I guess. We'll have to see if I even get up early enough. See, I still need to kill a creature while wearing a costume. I still need to complete 2 more advance and level up at least 1 more time for the weekly. I'm probably not going to get it anyway. Because this, see, and I was telling Drax, see, here's the Nuka-Cola. Oh, it's a different one, so I guess it's okay that he gets the other one. This is a quantum collectron, so it's different than the other one. This does the quantum. It's different than the other one that you can get. So I guess we go back to camp and then we'll adjourn for the day. As always, I thank whoever watched for watching. and I'm not sure when I'll be officially back. I'm optimistically hoping as soon as possible, but it could be 3 to 6 months or 9 months. It was 9 months when I got when I got out of homelessness 3 years ago, so I'm trying to be optimistic, but I'm also, thinking, well, I don't want to plan on getting out in 2 months and then be disappointed if I don't. So, officially, the channel will be, all future videos will be suspended until further notice. That's what the description will say, is that all future videos are suspended or whatever, and if people want to know why, they will have to watch the videos, and that's where I tell people where. If by some chance you want to help me out and want to donate, the only way that I have for donating at this time and place is maybe with my PayPal account. I don't know what information people need, but I use the same logon for my email, so it's Commander Starbuck at Yahoo. So I'm assuming that's all you need. If there's other information that you need, but I'm not asking for handouts, but if someone would like to help me out, donations do help, in case I need to, for a security deposit, or maybe the first month's rent in a place, or
Rest
you never know.
My friend, and take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Although, I'm gonna probably still be in this apartment for another week because our court date for the eviction isn't until next week. But I have to move all my stuff to the storage shed in the next couple of days, because that's when the people who are helping me take it to the storage shed are gonna help. So that's why it's when it has to be. I have to have my stuff packed up and go to their schedule, even whether I want to or not. But if, like I said, if people want to help me out, then I'm not going to turn it down. And who knows, maybe if I get up enough money, maybe I'll where I can afford like maybe a hotel for the night or something, because from here on, after next week, when I'm officially homeless, I'll be staying at the homeless shelter. So that's another reason why I'm not gonna be doing any videos, because I won't have a place to go to make them that's safe, where I don't have to worry about looking over my shoulder and making sure that
I'm so glad you're home.
my stuff isn't getting ripped off. Last time I was in the shelter, I got my phone ripped off from me, my cell phone.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris.
So.
And I met someone.
So they have these little bins in the bottom of the beds. I don't know what the new shelter looks like, because I haven't really looked at it since I got out. Last time they were building it, and it wasn't completed when I got my apartment. But there is a program that helps you get it, but some of them take up to 9 months, which is why it took me 9 months the last time. So But this time we're going to try to do some credit repair and try to get some, and just get sick of the whole renting season. So we're going to try to buy a trailer. Can't afford a house, they're too expensive. Trailers are not more than 100,000, so
Scanning for none.
I can probably afford the payment. The last house that I got, my dad got for me, so we lost that about over 20 years ago.
Has become a
Right around the time that he passed away.
happy holidays.
So this will be my first official place. Hopefully we can get into it relatively quick. Who knows? But for all those who, you know, still want to, you know, hang out and stuff, you know, I still will be watching Drac stream, if you know who Drac is. He has his own channel. It's Dracula. SWBF2 is the name of his channel. So that's where I'll be watching his, and he'll be playing Fallout 76. So that's where I'll be. If people want to, you have to be subscribed to to speak in the live stream chat. But if whoever hasn't subscribed to his channel can subscribe to his channel, and if you guys want to talk to me, that's where I'll be. So I'm not going to be gone. I'm just not going to be doing videos for the next few months until I can get a new place. So I don't know if I'll be doing a video tomorrow or whether I'm actually going to be moving it tomorrow for sure. I mean, it sounds like it, but I don't like to plan things in advance like that until it actually happens. So, and I still got to pack up the TV, and then I got to move the PlayStation into my storage shed. So, I don't know. I'm probably rambling on, but that's because I'm tired and I still got some packing to do tonight before tomorrow comes. So I probably should have left 2 hours ago, but I wanted to get these videos in because they are going to be the end for a while. They're not going to be, the channel's not ending or anything. It's not going to disappear completely. The channel will be back, but for now it's all new future videos are going to be on hold. So I hope whoever watched this enjoys the chat, who enjoys the videos. You can comment, and when we do new videos, I will see your comments, and we will try to change things if need be. If not, then
That's promising. Looks like we got something here.
so if you don't want to donate or anything else, you know, at least, you know, tell a friend about the channel, you know, that, you know, about its existence. Get them to subscribe. Tell a friend to subscribe to the channel. That'll also help me out too. So, you know, the more people that subscribe to the channel, the more you know, the more likely it will be that when I do come back, it'll be hopefully a better channel. Who knows? It'll probably be about the same though, but unless I get a bunch of criticisms. So for now, we'll see you all when I see you, and if there is a video tomorrow, it's because I didn't have to move it. But if I move my PlayStation tomorrow, there won't be no video tomorrow. I mean later today. So it actually is tomorrow because it's after midnight by 2 hours. Some places it's probably 4 o'clock in the morning. Guess we should check on the bees. Well, some honey. More honey. More honey. Honey doesn't go bad. you find the bees in the wilderness, you have to pretty much put up with the same stuff. Just right here, I have enough where I can get honey here, I can get honey there, and there we go. So we'll see all of you in the next video. Well, and then in 3 to 9 months. Configurative. Wow, he left. I didn't know he left. But like I said, I'll still be around. I just won't be doing any videos for 3 to 9 months. Okay, and I hope whoever watched enjoyed, and sorry I rambled, but I'm kind of tired, and it's been a long day for me. So we'll see you all when I see you, and take care.